Here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's turn it over to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke at the arena. I'll have more for you at halftime.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside, and now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, tries a three. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Stolen away. And here they come. Roundley. Number 22. Shot is blocked. Passes it to Aguilar.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Fournier. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. As far as key factors coming into this game, he said that defense is their focus, and he added our shot blocking really gives us that anchor inside and the foundation we need to be successful at that end of the floor. That's something we can count on, and of course, the rest of our defensive execution is just as important, if not more so. Kevin, it's always defense first.
Thanks for the report, Doris. Steve, Clark, your thoughts on their defensive focus here?
Well, it's the right strategy, Kevin, because you have to play to your strengths as a team. You can't get away from who you are.
And that's right, Steve. Their strength is certainly what they do defensively. They can rattle folks.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Ramos the pass to Soto. The pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. He feeds it to Fournier. Number 1. And he knocks down the jumper. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Pass to Ramos. Here's Soto, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
Their whole defense is better just with him being out there, Kevin. His ability to know exactly what's going on, to communicate, to be in the right position. And he's a great example for his teammates to follow.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
I see him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's the feed to Fournier. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The visitors with the ball. Ramos the pass to Soto. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Unloads. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Feeds to Fournier. Hits the jumper in space. Fournier's got his first 2 points of the night. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Brownlee drops it in from 14 feet away.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Come get it.
Here's Fournier. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Number 1. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. A chance here now for a 3-point play.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There you go.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Brownlee. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Off target with the open look. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Take that.
Passes it to Ramos.
Don't let him shoot back.
Lets it go from 11. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Gobert. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. He kicks it to Fournier. Knocks down the 3 ball. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The pass to Aguilar. Number 12, defended by Gobert.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to, I think, tone it down a little bit at the defensive end.
Baseline J on the way. 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Fournier. Here's Falls. Shot is off.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
To the paint, number 12. And he hits it to tie the game up. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Plenty of space. But they'll get another chance. The second chance effort. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
Come on, you can hit this.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. No luck.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Jacks up a 3. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Down low. Here's Falls, and the layup's good off the glass.
You know, he operates so well close to the bucket. There's nothing he likes more than seeing an opening inside.
Number 34. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Number 2. Falls. A follow-up flush.
Those are exactly the kind of hustle plays that can really spark a team. That's solid work down in the paint area.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Six on the shot clock. Sinks the triple.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. He passes to Ngambo. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Number 16, defended by Ngambo. Deflects the pass. Number 3, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Good ball.
1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots the 3. Shot's good.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
From downtown, number 2 comes up empty down low.
What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, there's an intimidation factor that comes into play.
He was all alone on that one. 6 points for him.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Hey,
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ngambo. Here's the 3. That's good.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off, just couldn't get it to go.
Number 3 drills it from outside. He has 5.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Number 13. And there's the rejection. Number 3. Can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team leading by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Now the key has been the rebounding department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done 2 things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Hey guys, well the Clippers owe a lot of their success to how they bonded with team chemistry. Chris Paul said, quote, "It matters a lot when you really truly care about somebody. You'll dive on the floor for them. You'll run through that screen for them. You really genuinely care how they feel. It just means a little bit more." That was certainly evident in how they played last year as well as how they interacted. We'll see if they can keep that same fun going this year, guys.
Yeah, plenty of camaraderie in that locker room. Thanks, Doris. To the inside, number 21. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Passes to Soto. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That free throw good from Soto. Both free throws good from Soto.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doubled by Soto. Clock at 6. Number 21. Here's Gobert. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the pass to Aguilar. Puts it up from 7. Rebounded by Gobert.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Number 7. Rebounded by Soto.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
There's the pick. From deep. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Pass to Ngambo. Six to shoot. Number 21. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Number 15. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The dish to Fournier. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Expanding his range, and that one's good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And that one's good. He's got 8.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong. Even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have.
Like some serious agility coming out of the backcourt.
You know, that bucket might count for a little more than 2 points when he finishes with that kind of flourish.
Yeah, against a D that was already reeling a little bit. That was like a body blow.
Goes up with it. Shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. He dishes it to Fournier. Fires from 14. Jump shot is good. Fournier's got 7 points. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Home team on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And there's the pass to Ramos. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Number 1, defended by Aguiar. 6 on the shot clock. Number 1. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Come on, you can hit these.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ramos, defended by Fournier. Pass to Ramos. Fires the 3. That is good. 11 points in the game.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brownlee, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Ramos. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Guys, what an amazing transformation for the Clippers since the acquisition of all-star point guard Chris Paul. They're coming off their best regular season in franchise history and now are considered a title contender. But Paul is far from satisfied. He said, "I don't really even think about all that. My mind is always on, what can we do to be better? What's next? Who's next? I think when you start feeling good about yourself, you stop thinking about moving forward." Guys, he's always in hot pursuit of that first ring.
And credit him for keeping his concentration on his job. Of course, good story. Thanks. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot is good.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Baseline try. Second shot opportunity. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. Number 12. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10.
Come to me, come to me.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Passes to Soto. 6 to shoot. Brownlee defended by Fournier. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. To the middle, number 1. And that's off the glass and in. He's got 10.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Clock at 6. Number 15. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Number 4. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Now the pass to Soto. Number 16, defended by Fournier. Number 12, the turnaround jumper. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter.
Well, those are warm-up jumpers. When there's not a hand in his face, he'll knock those down all day.
Inside, pick off in midair. He passes to Soto. 6 to shoot. Number 16. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Boy, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Here's Falls. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Soto. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. .135 left to play here in the half.
I see him.
Here's Falls. Off target with the jump hook.
Well, he's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Brownlee. And a missed layup.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
.59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Number 1. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Passes it to Aguilar. 6 on the shot clock. Number 15. And the 3 off target.
He has not been on his game, and you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
The shot's good from Fournier. So it's the visitors now, trailing here by 8. The 3 ball, good. He's got 10. Number 4. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
That shot absolutely had to be reviewed. It's going to have a major impact on this game. To the naked eye, that was a very tough decision.
Man, you'd love for the replay to be definitive, but wow, even in slow motion, it's hard to tell if that one should count.
And they've seen enough. The basket will not count. The quarter has come to an end before the shot.
Still important to have a second look at it, Kevin. I mean, the technology's available, so you might as well use it.
Absolutely. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team leading by 5. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Good evening. The halftime break is upon us, and let's get right to the first half recap. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. And look at all those rejections, erasing easy looks, just making it hard around the rim. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two quarters. It's been a clinic so far from Fournier.
Seemed like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the game.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Number 1, defended by Aguiar. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Brownlee, defended by Fournier. Shot clock at 6.
Get outside, get outside.
Here's Ramos. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
Number 1. Here's Gobert. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
There you go.
43% for the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. Here's Fournier, 11 points in the game.
Hey, balance it out.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, using his post move to get the 2 points. Fournier's got 13 points.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
6 to shoot. Brownlee. The putback. It's good on the putback. 16 points for him.
Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot. And made it work.
It did, yeah. And those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir.
They sure do. That's why boxing out is so important. Defensively, you can't just let a guy get to the rim and not put a body on him. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's the pass to Soto. Number 16, defended by Fournier. For 3, that's good. He's got 19.
And he had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Number 4 gets it to go from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Fournier. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Fournier. No good on the second free throw.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a two-possession game, at least.
Pass to Ramos.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kicks it to Fournier. Launches a three. The shot misses.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Brownlee defended by Gobert. Clock at 6. Here's Ramos. Blocked.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Passes it to Aguilar. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 5 points in the game.
Boy, the floor really opened up for him there.
It sure did. I mean, that was a very late reaction from the defense there.
There's the screen. Can't make good off the pick. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. The pass to Ramos. Offline from the top of the key.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
Screen.
To the middle. Can't get it to go.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Dishes it to Fournier. Shoots it up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 13. So it's the visitors now. 7-point differential. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Brownlee and blocked. He feeds it to Fournier. Nailed from three-point land. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. You have to like what we're seeing from Fournier.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
On defense, the home team. 10-point lead. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Well, he took that defender head on and threw down the two-hander power jam.
Straight power there, guys.
Well, you got to love his determination.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's a call. That one wide left. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. High post shot. Oh, that's blocked. Number 2. It's good from about 19 feet.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Three-pointer. That's good. 13 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Pass to Ngambo. Just 4 to shoot. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Number 34. The baseline jumper goes down.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. From beyond the arc. No good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Number 14. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Passes it to Ngambo. To the inside. Number 17. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Smart foul there. Make him earn those 2 free throws instead of giving up an easy dunk.
Yeah, and he's not a strong free throw shooter. I mean, with his percentage, he's likely to miss one, so that's a good heads-up play.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. And the pass to Ramos. Number 13. No good on the triple. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. 11 feet away. Can't get it to go. Nice deep. Number 14. Here's Soto, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
There's 1:38 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ngambo. The high post shot. No good off the back of the rim.
Good, tough defense there. Getting a hand up, forcing that miss.
Well, he's got the reputation of being a tough defender, and there was an example right there for you.
Number 16. Rejected by Fournier. .106 left in the third quarter. The defense looking a little bit dazed now. A ferocious throw down there.
Not bad for a player of his size.
Not bad at all. How about that spring coming out of those legs?
Number 13. Fournier pulls it down. Fournier's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. There's a screen. Launches it. It's rebounded by Soto.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his team, his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. To the paint, number 21. Great D that time from Ramos.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Number 14.
Was unreal.
Mark it up. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The home team, they're up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. The feed to Fournier. Number 22. Clock at 6. No good on the 3. Being at a decent 44% clip here. No one near him. And right through it goes. 21 points in the game.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Shoots. And he nails the jumper. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Feeds to Fournier. Ring shot on the way. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Brownlee defended by Fournier. Brownlee to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. He's got 25.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Passes to Ramos. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. 6 to shoot. Number 12. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Fournier, number 4. And he swishes it right through.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Now the pass to Aguilar. Number 16, defended by Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Fournier pulls it down. Fournier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. He passes to Gobert. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Aguilar. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Puts up the baby hook, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. And with the game still very much in play, he sounded very confident, telling the players, don't let up. This is where we make our move. Right now. Go take it. Kevin?
Thank you, Doris. There's the pick. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Number 4, defended by Ramos, gets it to go.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Pass to Aguilar. Backing down. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
The free throw off from Aguilar. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Here's Gobert. He sinks the 11-footer. Gobert's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Brownlee. And it's all evened up. And he has 28 points for the game.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Pass to Gobert.
Come to me, come to me.
He kicks to Fournier. And that one swishes right in. Fournier's got 10 points here in the second half. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And there's the pass to Aguilar. Brownlee. A rare miss for him.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Number 22. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Number 12. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Number 16. The offensive rebound. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Pass to Fournier. Number 1. No good there off the double clutch.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Down low, here's Aguilar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fournier, defended by Ramos. Inside, number 1. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Number 12, defended by Gobert. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. The dish to Fournier. Leads him in there. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whoa. That'll wake you up. My goodness.
Is he an athlete or what?
He just lives above the rim. I mean, dunks like that have become routine for him.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. They set the pick. Number 1. And right on target with the swish. He's got 21.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
Number 12, defended by Gobert. Gets it to go. Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a five-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
And the shot is good. Fournier's got 23 points.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
Passes it to Aguilar. Number 16, defended by Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. No good from Aguilar.
Well, that's the way to get the board there.
They've just been rebounding well all game long. He dishes it to Fournier. Number 4, stripped away. And that one's good. 30 points in the game.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Kicks to Fournier. Number 22 misses the 3.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just one three-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
The pass to Ramos. .157 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Number 12. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And that rebounding has enabled them to keep the lead.
And has allowed second chance opportunities for him, which are very valuable.
Huge.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Being down 2 points instead of 1, thanks to the free throw miss, makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Hits the bucket.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3. Well, they were getting tired out there. A quick timeout gives them an opportunity to catch their breath.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Brownlee. Nice open look, but it's no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. This is to Fournier. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 32.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
Number one, defended by Aguiar. Number one, lays it up and banks it in.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
They swipe it. Here's Ramos. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, that's the easiest opportunity an offense can get off a steal.
Exactly. No defense for that.
Number one. Count it.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I love how he goes with that one-hand tomahawk slam. Beautiful.
And so they foul intentionally. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, so now it's a 7-point game.
Boy, he looked confident, didn't he? Stepping to the foul line and knocking down a couple. Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over.
I think you're right on target there.
Brownlee. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burks. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, and the shot is good. Brownlee, and no good, trying to use the glass.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
He dishes it to Fournier. And he's good on the 3 ball. Fournier's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And, guys, he plays a tough brand of basketball. His biggest tool and asset is his strength, and he uses it every time down the court.
There you go.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Hits the jump hook. He has 5.
Boy, I'm surprised he took that shot. He was at a huge size disadvantage in that matchup, but boy, great job to bury it.
Pass to Gobert. Kicks to Fournier. Number 1. Shot clock at 6. And he nails the jumper.
And they're on fire. They've made 4 straight shots to get this thing going.
Soto, defended by Gobert. Passes it to Ramos. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Number 4. It's rebounded by Aguilar.
First miss of the game after 4 makes, so it's been a hot start.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Aguilar.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the pass to Ramos. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Number 1. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brownlee defended by Fournier. The shot's good from Ramos.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Number one. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Brownlee.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into very serious foul trouble early in this game.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. He feeds it to Fournier. And he gets it to go from the corner. Fournier's got 7. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Aguilar. From the baseline. And that one goes long.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Plenty of space. Good. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Passes to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Brownlee. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And Fournier kicks to Gobert. And that one's good.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Here's Soto. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Soto.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 3. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
The pass to Ramos. Brownlee. That misses off the backboard. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Doubled by Soto. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Number 12, defended by Gobert. Gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Fournier. He has 7. Number 4. Nice shot from the wing. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Baseline J on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good.
That's his first make after 4 straight misses to start the game, so it's got to be a relief for him.
Here's Fournier. Number 3. Number 2. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Their whole defense is better just with him being out there, Kevin. His ability to know exactly what's going on, to communicate, to be in the right position. And he's a great example for his teammates to follow.
And he really is a tough guy to go up against because he throws his weight around so often and with reckless abandon. I mean, it can really wear you down physically.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Number 12, off target with the jump hook.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Puts up a 3, gets the bucket. 7 points in the game. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Backs in. Inside shot. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Pass to Ngambo. The jump hook cannot hit.
Very porous defense down there by the hoop. He probably should make that one.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Clock at 6. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Six to shoot. Number 13 sinks the triple.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
I got the help side.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Ngambo. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Number 7. It's good from long range.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Here's Falls. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Number 7, defended by Ngambo. Number 7 misses the 3.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Number 21. That 3 off the mark. From deep three-point range, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The home team, they lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Gentlemen, Jamal Crawford's patented shake-and-bake crossover, one of the flashiest moves in the league. A behind-the-back crossover followed by a hop step the other direction. He said it was created out of fear. At 16 years old, in the Seattle Pro-Am League, he'd been locked up by an older player, held to only 2 points. He faced him again in the Pro-Am All-Star game, unleashed the move impromptu, and it worked so well, he decided he had to master it. Guys, it's been one of his calling cards ever since.
That's right, Doris. Thanks.
He definitely keeps defenses on their toes.
Number 15, defended by Ngambo. 4 on the clock. Number 15. And it's blocked by Ngambo. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Number 14. Blocked. But he gets it back. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Doubled by Aguiar. Clock at 6. Number 1. Cans the tough leaner from the outside. 9 points in the game so far.
I think he anticipated that the defense would be there, and that's why he leaned in like that.
And there's the pass to Aguilar. Backing in. Off target with the jump hook.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Number 15, defended by Ngambo. Number 15 lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
You know, he's a little bit of an unknown commodity, Kevin. I mean, he may be able to use that to his advantage, sneak up on some folks.
Pass to Ngambo. Wide open. They get it back. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Number 1 misses off the right iron. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Number 14. And it's rejected. Passes it to Ngambo. Number 21 knocks down the 3 ball.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The pass to Aguilar. A 3 ball. Good.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the shot's good from Fournier.
Now, he's one of the best in the league when it comes to executing that lead pass.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Number 15, defended by Ngambo. Number 12. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's his first trip to the line. That one is off.
That's right, you got it.
And the second free throw, good. And so here's the home team. Number 22. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Aguilar. Number 12 takes a big high bounce and goes in.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him, get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher. He needs more than one guy to defend him.
Off the screen.
Box out, box out.
No good.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
How about that basketball,
Wasn't that
fan?
beautiful?
Wow.
Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Here's Fournier. He's got 9.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Taken away. And here's the fast break. Here's a goal. Finishes the break with a slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Number 15, defended by Ngambo. Number 15, shot clock at 6. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Goes up from the top of the key. Can't get it to go.
And poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
There's the block. And he recovers it. And the shot is good. He's got 5. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Number 7. It's rebounded by Ramos.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Six on the shot clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And he slams it one-handed.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
That's it.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Number 12, defended by Gobert. And that one's good. He's got 7.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
Feeds it to Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Number 4 gets it to go from 18 feet away. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Gobert.
I thought he'd make that one. I mean, that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
And it's sent back by Ramos. Five to shoot. Brownlee defended by Fournier. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. Here's Fournier. He's got 9. Number 4 fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 6 points for him. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Number 12, defended by Gobert. Passes it to Soto. Releases. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got 3 rebounds now in this one. The steal. And they're on the break. Number 16. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
The pass to Ramos. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots a 3. Can't hit. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Ramos the pass to Soto. 6 to shoot. Number 12. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Fournier. .104 left now here in the second. Pass to Soto. Shot to stop the drought. And that one's good. 5 points in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Here's Fournier. He's got 9. Number 4. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. .34 seconds left to play here in the half. Passes it to Ramos. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Gobert. Fast break, here they come. The dish now to Fournier. From deep. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The away team leading by just 1. And we'll have the start of the second half when we come back after the break. But right now, let's go over to Damon Bruce with the Sprint Halftime Show.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thanks, everyone, for being with us for the midweek edition of the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The away team so far is fighting for control. They've been dialed in from long range. You can't leave them open outside. Shooting is what they do best. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. Wiping the glass defensively. Look, no streaks. They're preventing any second chance opportunities. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Ramos the pass to Soto. Aguilar. Soto, defended by Gobert. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
Here's the screen. Number 22. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, there's a reason he's open out there. The defense not really respecting his ability to make that shot.
Now the pass to Soto. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 10 points for him.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Number 4, defended by Ramos. Number 4. Rebounded by Soto. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Brownlee lays it in without an inch of room around him. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And, you know, this is the other thing about him. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their number one strength.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Get there.
Pass to Gobert. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gobert's got his second basket.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
Pass to Ramos. Shoots. Number 16. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Fournier. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's the pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Soto.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They've got to loosen up here.
Here's Ramos. An easy layup after coming off the pick. 9 points in the game so far.
He ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop. He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They are just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Number 1. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And saved a likely dunk there.
Yeah, very smart foul under the circumstances. You can't allow him to just throw it down on you.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Aguilar. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Number 4. He kicks it to Fournier. Shot's good. Fournier's got 11 points. The visitors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Passes to Aguilar. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. On defense, the home team. It's stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Fournier. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
And the pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Shoots from 8. No luck.
Great work getting in the shooter's face and then getting back to the boards to grab the rebound.
Number 1, defended by Aguilar. Number 1. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Shoot that, all you!
Pass to Aguilar. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. And there's the rejection. Here's Fournier. He's got 13. The score now all even. Fournier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Very well done that time. Found the best look possible.
All sorts of time. Passes it to Ramos. Aguilar. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Aguilar. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Number 21. Number 13. Connects from 3-point range. He has 6.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Here's Fournier, 15 points in the game. Number 22. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Number 16. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Dishes it to Fournier. Can they get it? Second shot opportunity. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
You know, even though they're down, they're putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
Number 12. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J. 9 points in the game so far.
And their lead takes another little bump up.
Boy, I tell you, they've got to be feeling better and better about this game.
Number 21. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Fires the three. There's the feed to Fournier. Number 21, defended by Ramos. Number 21. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there.
The pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc, Fournier pulls it down. Fournier's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Number 1. And the jumper falls for him. 16 points for him.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
Number 17 battles through traffic and lays it in. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Ramos. Launches it. No good.
Well, he did have a 3-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
He dishes it to Fournier. They set the pick. Off the screen. And he hits the jump shot. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
He's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Passes to Ramos. Number 15. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, no defense. He didn't really need to do the double pump.
Gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. To the inside. Number 1. And that one's good. He's got 18.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Such a wide open look.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, it sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball is moving so quickly.
Number 15. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. He got it up. Can't hit. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team leading by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Six on the shot clock. All alone. Shot is no good.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the boards.
Number 28, and it's blocked. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth." Kicks it to Fournier. Number 4. Cannot hit. Here about 46% for the game. Roundley. The shot is good off the backboard. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
He feeds it to Fournier. The tray. Good. Fournier's got 9 points here in the second half.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Now the pass to Ramos. Defended by Fournier. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Aguilar.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Being 47%, pretty solid. Feeds to Fournier. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Aguiar. There's the pick. Number 15. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up. Clark, some serious agility coming out of the backcourt.
You know, that bucket might count for a little more than 2 points when he finishes with that kind of flourish.
Yeah, against a D that was already reeling a little bit. That was like a body blow.
The dish to Fournier. They get it back. Falls.
Get outside, get outside.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
Easy boys, come on.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, but they recover it. Aguiar passes to Ramos. Number 16, defended by Fournier. The pass to Ramos. Pass to Aguilar. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. He kicks it to Fournier. No one near him. And right through it goes. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Number 12. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And the home team has possession. It's a 10-point game. And Fournier kicks to Gobert. Pass to Fournier. Wide open look. And good. He nails it. Fournier's got 11 points here in just the second half. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Right there!
Number 16, defended by Fournier. 6 to shoot. Brownlee, the good-looking shot from the wing.
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's gone through the roof.
Number 22. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one.
He's really lacking in confidence out there. 0 field goals made so far in this game.
That is good. 20 points for him. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Steve?
Well, it will be soon if they don't cut into this lead quickly.
Here's Fournier. That one goes. Count it. Fournier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts. Well, they were getting tired out there. A quick timeout gives them an opportunity to catch their breath.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
Passes it to Ramos. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Shoots from the baseline. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
I don't think you can say enough about the quarter he's having. Every one of his attempts has gone down.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. There's a good screen. Dishes it to Fournier. It's rebounded by Ramos. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. That's good.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Got that one up quick. 21 points in the game.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Ramos. Number 12. Rebounded by Gobert.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Number 4. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Easy boys, come on!
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the visitors now. Got a piece of it. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Stripped away. Lets it fly. Bullseye. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
And there's the pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Number 1, defended by Aguiar. The feed now to Fournier. Pass to Gobert. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Well, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Brownlee. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Number 1. That's good. 23 points in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now, the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Ramos the pass to Aguilar. .116 left in the fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. And that one hits back iron. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He dishes it to Fournier. Inside. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play. The free throw off from Gobert. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Great open look there.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
And the home team has possession. From deep. Number 4. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, he looked confident, didn't he? Stepping to the foul line and knocking down a couple.
Fires it up. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot no good. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. What do you think, guys?
Well, talk all they want, but I just don't see a way for them to get back into the game here.
You know what? I don't know if there's a 10-point play out there, and that being the case, this one is finne, over.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he has is unable to get the second one. Jacks up a three. The shot will not go. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's a goal. Nails the triple. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, Ramos the pass to Soto. The pass to Aguilar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes to Ramos. From deep. It's rebounded by Gobert.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Number 4. And the 3 off target. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. The battle on the boards is something that he knows will be a big barometer for how this game turns out. He said coming out ahead in rebounds is something that we simply have to strive for in this game. If we let them beat us up on the glass, it's going to be a long uphill fight. Guys?
Thank you, Doris, for that. Obviously, getting better position, Clark, on the boards is an issue.
Yeah, that and the will to get it done, Kevin.
Here's Fournier. Number 4, defended by Ramos. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brownlee puts the fadeaway right on the money. He's got 5.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And the most striking thing about him, Kevin, is just how strong he is. He plays the game so physically. May not be the most skilled guy, but he plays with a burning passion.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the visitors now. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Aguilar. Lays it up and banks it in. Number one, defended by Aguilar. Here's Fournier. Number one. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Fades. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Brownlee. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Double by Gobert. Here's Soto. Hits the jumper in space.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
The feed now to Fournier. It's good from the top of the key.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Gotten only one of their first 6 shots to fall today. And there's the pass to Soto. Solid defense right there from Gobert.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Here's Fournier. Number 4. And it's good from the elbow.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 10 points for him.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Back door.
He kicks to Fournier. Baseline J on the way. And that one's good. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
I see him.
Passes it to Soto. Brownlee takes the 12-footer and hits.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Number 4, defended by Ramos. Shot clock at 6. No good from Gobert. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. And it's rejected. Number 4. Off the inbound, no good.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Deflected. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Fournier. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes the first. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Number 16, defended by Fournier. Six to shoot. Number 12. And the bank shot is good.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
He feeds it to Fournier. Releases. Good on the jump shot. Fournier's got 8. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Stolen. Number 4. Cans it from downtown. He's got 5.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. But they get it back. Number 12. 2 on the clock. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the pick. Trying his luck deep. Shot is no good. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Clock at 6. Number 15 gets the front of the rim and out.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Pass to Ngambo. Number 21. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Number 7, defended by Ngambo. That's good. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Number 3. And it's all evened up.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
So it's the visitors now. Number 7. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Number 14. And the 3 ball is good.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. 1:30 left to play in the first. Now the pass to Ngambo. Number 2. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You got this, baby. Yeah.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Number 14. Misses off the right iron. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Passes it to Ngambo. .52 seconds left to play here in the first. Fades back. No good.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Number 14. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks.
Oh, hit it, baby.
Pass to Ngambo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Number 15. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The away team leading by just 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Gentlemen, Jamal Crawford will turn 34 this season. One of the quickest players in the league. He said, "I'd be the first to tell you if I had lost a step." And the truth is, I have not. I didn't get my normal minutes my first couple of years in the league. When I was younger, I was mad about it, but I think it saved my body. It's funny how it has all come together. I feel like I'm hitting my prime. Guys, he's been playing some of his best basketball over the last few seasons.
He always wants to take the big shots, Doris. It's just who he is.
Come on, you can get this.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. So it's the visitors now. He passes to Soto. Number 14. Blocked. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Number 21. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Easy points, come on.
The first free throw is good.
Well, great focus at the free throw line. They're taking care of business.
That's exactly how you keep on the lead. 100% free throwing for the quarter, that'll do it.
And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's a good screen. The pass to Ramos. Five on the clock. Number 13. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he was up over the 80% mark from the free throw line last year. I'm sure he was pretty happy with those numbers.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's the screen. Number 21 hits it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes it to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Number 15. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. No one near him. They grab their own miss. There's the lob to the hoop. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. Number 16, defended by Ngamba.
Tough call there and a tough break for the defense.
But, you know, I think you could still see him kind of sliding in there. I don't have a problem with the call.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen away. Number 4, defended by Ramos. 5 to shoot. Number 22. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Ramos, defended by Fournier. Shoots. The shot's good from Ramos. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's a screen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Gobert. Shot clock at 5. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And the pass to Ramos. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Pass to Gobert. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Kicks to Fournier. He passes to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. And it's sent back by Ramos. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 1. Number 14. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. They set the pick. Dishes it to Fournier. The tray. Can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Number 4. And it's blocked by Ramos. Takes the 3. Fournier pulls it down.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
That's good. Fournier's got 10.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Number 14. And that one is stuffed right through.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Number 4. It's good from long range. 8 points for him. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game. Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Down low.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Number 16, defended by Fournier. Some solid defense here from Fournier. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. The 3 ball gets the bucket. Fournier's got 13.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Aguilar. Clock at 6. The pass to Ramos. For 3.
Good boy, good boy.
The shot is off.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. He dishes it to Fournier. Six on the shot clock. Number 4. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 10. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Number 16, defended by Fournier. And the shot is good.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Shoots the 3. Shot is off.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Passes it to Ramos. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. First free throw is good.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Pass to Fournier. It's rebounded by Aguilar. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. They set the screen. Swiped away. And here's the break. Here's Falls. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition. Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
And that one misses. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Right block shot. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Brownlee.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, startling that he'd even try that right now.
Now the dish to Fournier. Number 4. Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. .139 left in the first half. Feeds it to Fournier. Six to shoot. Here's Falls. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Unselfish basketball on the interior. I love that, and you got to think the coaching staff does too.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. From the baseline. Can't get it to go. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Unloads. The shot is off. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Number 34. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 6 points for him.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Number 1 gets the three-pointer to fall.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good, but they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
There's the steal. Gets it off. Can't get it to go. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The home team, they lead by 5. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's Wednesday night at the 2K Sports Studio, and this is the halftime report. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Hitting their free throws at a high percentage has been a key factor for them. And the visitors still keeping at it. This is a disciplined team, and when it comes to boxing out, controlling the backboard with fundamental play, we've seen it so far. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, the Staples Center, and above it, downtown Los Angeles in the distance. And the home team has possession, leading by 5. Number 4, defended by Ramos. They get a hand on it, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending to deflect it away.
And the home team has possession. Clock at 4. Number 1 gets a very good look and converts. He's got 11, being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Soto, defended by Gobert. Pass to Soto. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Number 1, the finger roll finish at the bucket. 13 points in the game.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Soto. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Number 4, defended by Ramos.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Brownlee hits the fadeaway. He's got 20.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
There's the pass to Gobert. Now the feed to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Number 1. Misses the wing J. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Passes it to Ramos. Brownlee, defended by Fournier.
And they're one away now from being in the penalty.
Yeah, you know, now's not the time to be careless. The next one sends them to the line.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup falls. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
And it's good. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
From the post, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. First one falls for him. Good on both. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Get there.
Number 4, defended by Ramos.
Don't let him shoot that.
Number 4, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 13.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
There's the pick. And the pass to Soto. Passes to Ramos. Clock at 6. Shot denied. He kicks it to Fournier. Pass to Gobert. He feeds it to Fournier. Pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shot clock at 6. Good on the shot. He's got 25.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
From deep. And that one's good. He has 5.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five to shoot. Number 12. Offensive rebound. Can't connect from short range.
And they force the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Kicks it to Fournier.
Set it up.
Number 22. Here's Falls, and he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Number 12. Cans the shot from the wing.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Dishes to Fournier. Pulls up. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
They set the pick. Number 21. Goes up again. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Ripped away. Fast break, here they come. Number 1. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lets it go with a 3. That is good.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Good.
Good possession there, resulting in the easy one down low.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Brownlee defended by Ngambo. Number 28 will not go. This is off the front iron.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
The pass to Ngambo. 6 on the shot clock. Number 21 drains the three-pointer. 10 points for him. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Brownlee defended by Ngambo. Number 7. The putback slams it home for the putback.
Tell you what, they're going to have to do a better job of boxing this fella out than that.
No one between him and the hoop. You're right, Clark.
Yeah, putback slams are not what you want to be giving up if you're the defense.
Here's Falls. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Here's the screen. Number 12. Up off the screen. And he lays it up and in.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Passes it to Ngambo. Fires from deep. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 18.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Here's the three. No luck.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Here's Falls. And the basket good.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Brownlee defended by Ngambo. Six to shoot. Brownlee drained for 2 points. He's got 27. .121 left in the third. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Number 4. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Ball to left.
1:12 left in the third quarter. Pass to Soto. Puts it up from 12. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 7.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Number 4, defended by Ramos. He dishes it to Fournier. Kept alive.
Well, this team has really been on the offensive glass here in the second half, doing an outstanding job. And that's one of the reasons they're on top.
.40 seconds left to play in the third. The pass to Soto. Passes it to Ramos. Fires for 3. Fournier pulls it down. Fournier's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Five seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. And no good trying to get that one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The home team delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Really well. 54% from the floor. Number 13 knocks down the 3 ball.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here's Gobert. Pass to Fournier. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's blocked by Soto. Pass to Ramos. Gives him the lead pass. Stolen away. Number 1. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Now the pass to Soto. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Gobert. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. They set the pick. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Just 4 to shoot. Number 4, and blocked. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Ramos. Poked loose, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Number 16, defended by Fournier. Up again.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
They set the pick. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Home team on D.
Get there.
Number 16, defended by Fournier. 6 to shoot. Brownlee makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 29 points.
Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Gobert. There's the dish to Fournier. And the layup is good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brownlee, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Number 1, defended by Aguiar. Number 22. And that one hits back iron.
Now, he thought he could knock that one down, but the defense was really all over him.
Number 16, defended by Fournier. And there's the pass to Ramos. Number 12. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve. You really have to like the work they put in at the free throw line here in the half. I mean, they've been really aggressive in drawing fouls, and then they've been able to knock down their free throws.
Number 22. Offline from the high post.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Passes to Ramos. Brownlee. No good from outside. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
You know, definitely that's the case. I mean, there hasn't been much resistance at all.
Number 1. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 22. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Ramos. From downtown, the shot no good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Number 22. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And that one misses.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Brownlee. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 34.
Second three-pointer of the half, fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Number 4, defended by Ramos. Feeds to Fournier. Lets it go. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. The pass to Ramos. Aguilar puts it up from 12. That's good on the jump shot. Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Number 4, defended by Ramos. There's the feed to Fournier. It's rebounded by Ramos.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Shoots off the screen. Almost, but it rolls out.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
He kicks it to Fournier. He tries for 3. The shot is off.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Low block shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Makes good on the step-back jumper. Fournier's got 9 points here in the second half. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Brownlee drops in the tray. 37 points for him.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. He feeds it to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Number 22. The offensive rebound. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And that one falls for Fournier. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Passes it to Ramos. Here's Fournier. There's a good screen. Pass to Gobert. Kicks it to Fournier. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Here's Ramos. No good on the 3.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Number 1. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 24.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better. He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They are just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
On defense, the home team. And the pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Fournier. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Number 1. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 27.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Ramos the pass to Aguilar. is good.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He is really strong.
And another thing you see him do a lot and do very well is draw and dish. He brings defenders to him in the low post and then kicks the ball out to the wide open teammate if he's double teamed.
Shoots it up. Nice jump shot. Good.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Passes it to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Brownlee. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Pass to Ngambo. Goes up to the stripe, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Boy, they're extending their lead. It kind of feels like they're just piling on here as we come to an end.
Well, hey, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to run it up on them.
There you go.
Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
Get through.
Number 15 drills the three-pointer.
Well, their offense has kicked into gear, but it seems to have arrived a little bit too late.
And as a coach, that can really be frustrating. I mean, your guys were stumbling along for most of the game, and now, when it's basically over, they finally decide to come alive.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
For Clark Kellogg. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, kicks it to Fournier. To the paint, number 1. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Here's Ramos, 6 to shoot, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Here's Fournier. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Number 22, Money from the wing.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their number one concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
Thanks, Doris. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Their whole defense is better just with him being out there, Kevin. His ability to know exactly what's going on, to communicate, to be in the right position. And he's a great example for his teammates to follow.
And he really is a tough guy to go up against because he throws his weight around so often and with reckless abandon. I mean, it can really wear you down physically.
First one falls for him. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, he could have done a little better on that trip to the foul line, but he was able to tie this game up.
And that one's good.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Fournier. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Number one. And he gets the jumper to drop.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brownlee. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Number one. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss.
Oh, ridiculous.
What a move.
Tore it down that time.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
You know, the guys on the bench are going crazy right now at the sight of that jam.
Clock at 6. He dishes it to Fournier. Number 4. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Number 16, defended by Fournier. Here's Ramos. Gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gobert the pass to Fournier. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Gotten only 1 of their first 6 shots to fall today. Pass to Ramos. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
They set the pick. Here's Fournier from outside off the mark.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Ramos, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
And he lays in the alley-oop.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence, I don't think Clark could have been executed any better.
Stupendous feed.
Boy, I hope we see a few more of those.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Here's Fournier. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. To the middle. Number 22. Misses from short range.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Now the pass to Ramos. Six on the shot clock. Brownlee rejected by Fournier, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the home team has possession. Trailing here by 8. Tries from 10. The shot is good off the backboard. He's got 8. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Number 16, defended by Fournier. Fires from deep, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
No good on that one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Plenty of space, and he drops that one in. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brownlee. Shot clock at 6. Number 15. Kept alive.
Well, I love that aggression. Forget about the tip. Just grab the thing and slam it home.
Well, what a way to get second chance points.
Man, don't take any risks. Just put that ball back in the hoop.
Here's Fournier. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
There you go.
Number 7. Connects from three-point range.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Fournier. Number 3. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Number 34. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's the break. Up the floor. No luck.
Boy, he shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for that tough board, and his length doesn't hurt either.
Number 14. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Passes to Ngambo. Six to shoot. The shot from the low post is good.
He's never going to pass up on a chance like that. Even with just a sliver of daylight, this guy can get to the rim.
Number 7, defended by Ngambo. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Number 21. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Number 15, defended by Ngambo. Number 14 hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Pass to Ngambo. Fires at the elbow. And it's blocked.
You know, a team's rebounding is one of the great measures of its energy, and theirs has been terrific in the first quarter.
Yep, they were ready to go right from the opening tip.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start.
.103 left here in the opening quarter. Takes the 3, but he recovers it. Number 21.
Kick it out.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. And they had their chances, 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Number 14, with nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 8 points for him.
This defense has been way too soft early on. They've got to start playing with some energy.
You know, Steve, do something, anything to throw their shooters out of rhythm is what's got to happen here.
The pass to Ngambo. They set the pick. Number 21. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The away team, they lead by 11. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback.
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Come get it.
Ramos, defended by Ngambo. From downtown, good. 5 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thank you, guys. Last season, Blake Griffin significantly improved his shooting out to about 15 feet. Working on that shot had been a huge focus for him. He said, quote, "My posture is a lot better, going straight up and down. Every game, guys will come up and be like, shoot it. We see you working on it every day. Shoot it." Guys, he said that gives him confidence, knowing his teammates trust him to make the shot.
He keeps adding layers to his game. Thank you, Doris. That free throw good from Ramos. Both free throws good from Ramos. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Number 22. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboards.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. The rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 14. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. He tries for three. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Down low.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish even.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fires the three, and that one's good. He's got 6.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Six on the shot clock. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And something else everybody loves about him is his ability to do this sensational and spectacular. His dunks simply defy description at times.
Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's the pick. Number 7. And the three off target.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Just 5 on the clock. Number 1. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 10 points for him.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
The fader. That's good.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Number 7 trains the three-pointer.
Boy, they're knocking down the long-range shots. A lot of those same shots they missed earlier in the first quarter. They still find themselves down here, but they're starting to make some headway into that deficit.
Passes it to Ramos. Takes a three. The shot will not go.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Number one. It's good from long range. 13 points in the game.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Here's the screen. Pass to Ramos. Aguilar. The three. The shot's good from Ramos.
This is really the story of the game here. They've been excellent from behind the arc.
Get that mess out of here.
Brownlee. Oh, that's blocked. But he stays with it. With 1 on the clock. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy 2 for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
You have to like what we've been seeing from Ramos.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain it.
Here's Gobert, looking for his first basket still in this one. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Gobert. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. The pass to Ramos. Five on the clock. Brownlee. Fournier pulls it down.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Number 4. With the second effort, the shot no good.
He still couldn't finish, even though it looked like he had a lane to the rim. But too often, that's the story for him.
Passes it to Ramos. From outside the arc, no luck. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. He feeds it to Fournier. And he drops it in from the low post. Fournier's got his second bucket tonight.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Lets it go from 14. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 6 points for him.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Pass to Gobert. A second chance effort. That is good. Gobert's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
From 15 feet away, there's the block. Number 1, defended by Aguilar. He kicks it to Fournier. Number 4. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
There's the pass to Ramos. Number 16, defended by Fournier. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. On an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. Number 4. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Brownlee looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pocket 6. Number 34 drills the baseline jumper. Here's Fournier. He has 5. Pass to Gobert. Backing him down. 6 on the shot clock. Number 4. The 17-footer goes down. 6 points for him. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Brownlee up and in from the low block. 1:37 left in the first half. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Pass to Gobert. The feed to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Number 4. No good there off the double clutch. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. 104 left in the first half. Brownlee, and he lays it straight in. He's got 12.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And I've also got to say, Steve, that I really like how he's able to adapt defensively to really whatever the situation is. There are a number of ways he can come at you at that end of the floor.
29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fires the 3. The shot is off. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 4. Stolen. And we've reached halftime in this one. The away team, they lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the second half when we come back after the break. But right now, let's go over to Damon Bruce with the Sprint Halftime Show.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And everything is in place and ready to go on the halftime show for this Wednesday night. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. And the home club still hanging in there. They're getting crushed on the glass. They better stiffen that upper lip, find a way to get it done. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The busy streets of Los Angeles, lighting up the night sky as we continue. An exceptional performance from Ramos.
Yeah, he's been a revelation here tonight, Clark, scoring almost at will there in the half.
Hard to imagine he'll keep it up for the next 2 quarters, but you never know.
And the pass to Soda. Shot on the wing. Gets the bucket. They set the screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Brownlee falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. 14 points for him.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Pass to Fournier. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Fournier's got his third basket of the night.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel. 8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Shot clock at 6. Number 1. Number 4. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Brownlee. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. A chance here now for a three-point play.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 1. Offline with his 3.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gets it to go. He's got 21.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Boy, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Number 4. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Goes up off the inbound. The shot's good from Ramos.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. I mean, defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
Here's Fournier. He's got 8. Number 1. The putback cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
Yeah, some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, he wasn't wasting any time. Straight back up and right into the hoop.
Fournier pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Number 1, defended by Soto. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. 17 points in the game.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Number 16, defended by Fournier, and it's blocked. Number 4. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
He has not been on his game, and, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Soto, the pass to Aguilar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I love how he goes with that one-hand tomahawk slam. Beautiful.
And that one's good.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Soto, the pass to Ramos. The 3 gets it to go. 24 points for him.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Doubled by Ramos. Feeds it to Fournier. Gets an open look and hits. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you have to attack the double team. Find the open man, get the ball out of your hands.
Soto, defended by Gobert. Passes it to Soto. Brownlee. Offensive rebound. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The 19-foot shot, and it's blocked by Aguiar. Ramos, defended by Fournier. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. That free throw good from Ramos. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Ramos.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
The shot is off. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Number 2, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. There's the pick. Number 14 stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. 13 points in the game.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Number 17. Soft touch off the glass. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Ramos. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good. 22 points for him.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Dishes it to Fournier. Here's Falls. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. They set the pick. Number 7. Cans it from downtown. 6 points for him.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
The dish to Fournier. Wide open. Tries again. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Number 16, defended by Ngombo. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. And that's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
Number 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Fades. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off. Just couldn't get it to go.
The pass to Ngombo. 6 to shoot. Number 21 drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look.
Number 13. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's a screen. Here's a goal.
Look out, man.
A rim is shaken.
Well, I tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. 1:43 left in the third. Number 13. The step back jumper is good. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Number 2. Nice shot from the wing. He has 6.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
And 1:01 left in the third. 5 to shoot. Number 12 hits the jump hook.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Pass to Ngambo. Launches it. Good. 5 points in the game.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
.20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And so here's the home team. It's a 14-point game. Number 2 gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9. Number 14. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Kicks to Fournier. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about it. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
6 on the shot clock. Number 16 And it's blocked by Fournier. Number 4. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First free throw is good.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Both shots good from the stripe. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's the 3. Fournier pulls it down. Fournier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Clock at 6. There's a good screen. Number 4. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And the first one drops.
You really have to like the work they put in at the free throw line here in the half. I mean, they've been really aggressive in drawing fouls, and then they've been able to knock down their free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And that one goes long.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Number 22 nails the wide-open jump shot.
Well, you knew the run would come, and here it is. They're playing well now, trying to get back in this thing.
Yeah, pretty good comeback effort here. Rolling along nicely, and they've gotten themselves within striking distance now.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. His message: don't even look at the score right now. We've got to make one play at a time and execute. That's how we'll take this thing home. Kevin, he's trying to keep them focused.
Gets the bucket.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Number 2 used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. That's DeRamos. Shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Number 22. Jump shot is good.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Number 12. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And the home team has possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's the screen. Number 4. Nice open look, but it's no good.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Number 16 lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something, a double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Shot clock at 6. Number 22. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
And there's the pass to Ramos. Blocked. Here's Falls. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
A sensational run has them on the brink of tying it up or even taking the lead all of a sudden.
Steve, quite a turn of events here. I mean, they really snapped into focus in a hurry and tightened up their game at both ends.
Brownlee off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Falls. No good. That would have tied it. Passes it to Ramos. Number 12. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Number 4, defended by Ramos. Number 4. And it's blocked by Ramos. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Number 12, defended by Gobert. Off target on the 15-footer.
Good, tough defense there, getting a hand up, forcing that miss.
Well, he's got the reputation of being a tough defender, and there was an example right there for you.
Number 12 hits it from about 6 feet away.
Boy, I'm surprised he took that shot. He was at a huge size disadvantage in that matchup, but boy, great job to bury it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
No one covering.
Tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Six on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Aguilar. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight, guys.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Number 1, defended by Aguilar. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
They're still right in this thing, but missing the free throw keeps them in a 2-possession deficit.
There's the screen. To the paint. Pass to Ramos. This one for 3. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Fournier, number 4. That 3 off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there, not yet anyway.
Well, it's been all about pace and space with them. Tempo, the fast break points, just a huge advantage.
Yeah, they've been looking to push it all the time and to get that early offense, and they're doing it well.
Second chance shot, and that one's good. The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. To the inside, Ramos lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 24.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
All alone. They get it again. Here's Fournier. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Fournier's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
Stripped it away. An even 3-on-3 break. They set the screen. The pass to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Number 4. It's rebounded by Ramos.
Well, that was a pretty simple shot to execute, just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
He got right to the rim, but got hammered once he got there by the defense.
But that was a nice job taking it strong and forcing his way to the line. Well done.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Number 1 misses the 3.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Number 12. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
So he comes up empty at the line. And about 40% here in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gobert. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you what, it's a huge plus to have him making shots like that.
1:43 left in the fourth. Passes to Aguilar. Number 16, defended by Fournier. Pass to Ramos. No luck.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
.112 left in the fourth quarter.
I think it's going to be tough for them to trim this deficit if he keeps missing those kinds of shots, Kevin. I mean, they need his points.
Right there.
Brownlee. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
.55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Got a good clear look right over the top of his defender because of that height advantage.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, he looked confident, didn't he? Stepping to the foul line and knocking down a couple. It's going to take something special, maybe a miracle for them to come back right now.
How about a little luck?
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Gobert. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time, Kevin, for the stars to shine.
Number 1. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you got to freeze the clock. I mean, that's the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's a little bit of time here to play with, so a 3 and a quick foul could make things interesting.
Very much so. Either way you cut it, they're going to need a pair of threes and some help at the other end as well.
Number 22. No good with the wing jumper.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Number 3. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said.